May it please the Lordship. When I beg to mention two items, my lord. One, your Lordship fixed yesterday for orders. That has been
That
not
matter.
listed as per your convenience.
Immediately
After vacation, I give me a date. And another, my
that matter
lord.
relating to principal letter.
Yes, and another matter, my lord. That was for last 8-10 months back.
That matter
Stay
really
was, no, my lord. Stay was granted and inspector is functioning as principal. I was selected for principal, but my lord, somebody was appointed, court has given stay, and therefore the inspector is functioning. So that is also immediately after vacation, my lord. On 25th of April or first week
But
of
that
May.
particular week, we have so many cases.
Any date, my lord. Yes.
Shall we have it in sometime in Thursday or Tuesday?
Yes, my lord. Thursday, my lord, at 27th of April.
27, we have large number of cases, what we have seen from the board. We can have it on 4th of May.
4th of May. Okay,
have
my lord,
less
4th of
cases.
May. And for orders, that should be on
That
my
will be,
lord.
we'll be doing in the so it will come up in the order. Yes, the other matter, which is fixed yesterday, that will be for listed, will come as a listed item.
Yes,
We need not give.
I should have given.
May I please, your Lordship,
27.
similar as my learned senior friend, that may be fixed on 27th of May or
27, we have large number of cases in the board.
and 4th of May. And my lord, item number 39 of today's list, that is a matter may be taken after motion matter, that SMDC matter, that Lordship has already perused the record, my lord. So today itself.
Records are with me, Lord.
Okay, in the first half, we'll do it.
Yeah.
No, this matter may be listed for admission, madam. After vacation. my lord. Maybe on 20th or 21st.
Just we'll have cases. Ninth May. We have very less cases on 9th May.
9th, maybe on 10th, madam. I will not be available now.
10th is again Wednesday, it's a motion day, that's the reason.
11, my lord, 11.
Then we will have it 11. 11
11.
is
Obliged.
started with 11. Okay.
Obliged.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, yesterday I have mentioned this matter for listing of this matter for motion today, my lord. Certain clerical error apparent on the record, my lord. I have rectified it, so I have withdrawn my mention slip yesterday. So I am praying for tomorrow, my lord. Motion matter. Deeply obliged.
My dear Lordship, I am praying for listing on 2nd of May.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, since more than 1 year on contempt case is pending, my lord.
11th. Make it on 11th. We'll able to take up nicely. Nothing hardly.
My lord, a very unfortunate thing is happening at item number 35, my lord. In item number 35, it is listed today. This matter came up 4 or 5 times, my lord, but somehow, my lord, it was down the list. What had happened, here is a case, my lord, where the governing body, he's a retired man of 61 or 62 years. The governing body during his tenure imposed him a penalty of 20,000 for something. That penalty is stayed by this High Court. Now, this has got nothing to do with pensionary benefit. Since last July, he is not getting his pension. So I need only an observation that pendency of this case may not be a bar for releasing his pensionary benefit. Item 35 orders. He's not being able to maintain the family, my lord. Item 35. His pensionary benefit since July. 31st July, he retired. 1st of August.
Mr. Biswas, be here. We'll try to take it up in the first half itself.
Item 35.
Lordship, I beg to mention item 3. Lordship, what has happened? The issue in item 3 is that whether the petitioner who are the OBP 7066 are entitled to the old pension scheme or not. So we are relying on a judgment, but recently on 31-3, there on a batch of matters on a similar issue, a judgment has been passed. Lordship, long judgment of 190 pages.
Justice Burua.
Yeah. Lordship, we are examining that whether it is covered. Therefore, Lordship may fix it any day after.
Are we commencing from 25th?
Deeply open.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, with respect to item number 37, Lordship, it is a contempt matter, Lordship. On last 2 occasions, Lordship, it was left over. Lordship, if possible, before Lordship rises, if possible.
Be here in the court. When you call it, don't just.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, we'll see.
37.
Yes.
May I please, the Lordship? I beg to mention item number 18, Lordship. I pray for adjournment of the matter today, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, motion matter, can it be listed tomorrow, my lord?
What is the urgency?
Lordship, in charge principal, Lordship, he's not.
Since when?
Lordship,
Since when? In charge
Lordship,
principal
March,
order was
order was passed on March 1st.
March 1st.
March 1st.
After view.
Oblige, Lordship.
May it please your lordship.
Urgent means very urgent, you know, where you need to pass an order. These waiters can wait.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, with regard to item number 38, lordship is the Dibrugarh University pensioners
30?
matter. 8, lordship.
Ah.
The Dibrugarh University pensioners matter. Lordship, may I pray if the matter may be taken up at 2, your lordship.
We'll see. We'll not fix any time as such.
Lordship.
Whenever a matter is considered. Okay.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8 on behalf of Mr. PJ Futon. PJ option.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, I am praying for listing.
Yes.
My lord, I am praying for listing a matter today itself, lordship. Urgency is that the petitioner is MSc in chemistry, lordship. She applied for the post of postgraduate teacher advertised by Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti, lordship. She passed a written test in appeared interview. While appeared interview, her documents were verified by the authority and found that she passed MSc in chemical science, but the requirement is chemistry. But from university from which she passed MSc in chemical science has issued certificate that chemical science and chemistry is equivalent. Her candidature is rejected, lordship, and the interview has just now completed. They may publish the select list, lordship. Final selection list.
She appeared in the interview or she just appeared in the written test? She was not called for interview.
She was called for interview. So she was shortlisted for interview, lordship. She was called for interview.
Next. Great. Get it.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 16, lordship. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter for the week, lordship.
Good.
Oblige, lordship. May I please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 6 and 9. Also for the day, lordship.
May I please, your lordship. My lord, the pursuant to your lordship's oral direction yesterday, my lord, I would like to mention item 47 that may be upgraded, my lord. Kindly take away 2, my lord.
It may be before 2. We don't know about 2. It may be called at any time. Be here in the court. Yes, next.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 22. Kindly grant to which time to file additional affidavit.
Have you informed the other side? It's a contempt case. Yes, ma'am.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for item number 5. Due to some personal difficulties of my senior, matter may be adjourned for the day.
Yes, lordship, I beg to mention item number 36 be adjourned for the day. 36.
Okay. 36 review, fine.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, beg to mention item number 13. We need
C0.
13.
What's your prayer, ma'am?
Lordship, we need some time to file additional affidavit.
Yes, next.
May I please, lordship? I beg to mention item number 11, lordship. Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for a day, lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Lordship,
Majumdar.
order complied with contempt petition may be closed.
Not Mr. L. R. Majumdar, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Pooya, standing counsel, Department of Higher Education. Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order dated 15/03/2021, passed in WPC number 1767/2021. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Majumdar on instructions submitted that the respondent authorities have complied with the said order dated such and such noted above. In view of the above, there is no such contempt on the part of the respondent contempt according to its contempt. Notice of contempt issued upon the respondents earlier on 20/08/2021 is hereby recalled.
Oblige.
My pleasure, lordship. We have the instruction to tell this matter, lordship.
What's your good name?
MS Mondal. Interim order shall be vacated, my lord. Elementary secondary.
You are appearing for? You are appearing for whom?
For petitioner, lordship.
You have not signed the Okalatnama?
We have subsequently filed a Okalatnama, my lord.
Subsequently filed the
Yes,
Okalatnama?
yes. Okalatnama may not be, my lord.
Heard Mr. D.A. Kayum London Council appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. SMTC State Standing Council, Department of School Education. For the corresponding numbers.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Mr. Z. Bokulia Government Pocket Assam, petition number 5.
5.
You are appearing for someone?
I'm appealing for restaurant number 4, my lord.
What's your good name?
K. Zaman.
Council for the rest number 4. Mr. D.A. Kayum London Council for the petition around instruction is not pressing this petition. According to petition, dismissed. Petitioner dismissed. Being not pressed, the interim order.
Literally one.
Passed earlier on 23/01/2023. Accordingly, stands vacated.
Obliged.
Here I am praying for 1 month time for compliance, my lord. I did school was under the elementary education department. Now, my lord, it has been amalgamated and now it's under secondary education department, my lord.
Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order at 1/12/2021, 1/12 2207/2015, 0608/2015, passed in WPC number 1288/2014 as well as 1/12/2021, passed in WPC number, passed in review petition number 5/2018. Wherein the elementary education department of the state are the respondents. During the deliberation of the matter, is placed before the court that Adarso ME School this is in district Kamrup.
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Near Rongia, my lord.
In the district Kamrup. has been amalgamated with which high school?
That has not been mentioned in the instruction, my lord.
You should have asked it. That's why you are a council.
But just now I have received the instruction. Just now I have received, my lord.
Amalgamated with a high school. As such, the jurisdiction has now been changed from elementary education to the secondary education department. As such, by communication dated 10/4/2023, the authorities in the secondary education department of the state have prayed for some time for compliance of the state order dated such and such, passed in WPC number such and such, as well as on 12/2021 passed in petition number such and such. They are allowed placed on 9th of May. Copy of the communication.
Oblige.
Observe that on the day my pen will submit.
No further observation is required, Mr. Saika. This is a contempt of court between court and the contemptors.
Item number 4, I have received an instruction receipt. I have given it through mail. Though there was the initial proposal was given by the DO Kamrup for amalgamation, accordingly that amalgamation order was also issued receipt. Now later on, Lordship, the DO Kamrup has submitted a report that the two schools, Lordship, they having their Lordships separate areas and also enrollment number, and he's requested that both the schools should stay alone in their own place, Lordship. And there's a public road.
What is the order passed?
That
What was
is
the direction of the court?
Direction is at page 14, my lord.
What is the direction?
Direction is for to file appeal before the department and the hearing, and the department the commissioner may take the hearing and decide the matter, my lord. But on
What
the
is your
contrary,
grievance?
what happened, my lord, the department, the base school, my lord, that is which is under challenge, is receiving all the benefits, and the petitioner school has been deprived of all the benefits, my lord. Even the
Was there any
guardians
stay
are,
passed by this court staying the amalgamation?
in spite of that, my lord.
Was there any stay order passed by the court?
My lord, page 14, my lord, this
Madam, please
is the
answer.
outcome of
Whether
the
any stay order was passed
stay
by the
order, not
court
direct
regarding the
order, but
amalgamation?
the subject to outcome of the appeal, amalgamation at page 14, my
So,
lord.
till such the schools are separated, the base school will receive all the benefits.
But my lord, school was, my lord, we have challenged the amalgamation, my
Good.
lord.
You have challenged
Because
the
on the ground
amalgamation,
that
you
both
have
the
passed
schools are in
till
different.
some order is passed in the appeal. It's a amalgamated school.
But
only when the appeal is allowed, if the appeal is allowed, then it will be separated. Then again, you will start getting
Yes.
the benefits.
That is why we have filed this contempt, because the appeal has not been heard. It is almost a year, my lord. We have filed the
Before
appeal
the
in
appeal is heard, there will
24th
be
of June 2022, my
heard.
lord.
Ms. S.B. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petition.
My humble prayer is appeal may be heard, my lord, as early as possible, my lord.
Matter
And may be
pertains to
decided.
non-compliance of the order dated 17/0/2022, passed in WPC number 4055202. Relates to amalgamation of 2 number Makili Daspara Lower Primary School, District Kamrup, with
Kolitapara, Makeli Kolitapara LP School.
Makili Kolitapara Lower Primary School, that is also under the same district. During the deliberation of the matter, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, wide communication number ECF.E-278-297/10, dated 28/03/2023, apprised the court that after preferring the appeal by the petitioner, the matter was inquired into to the District Elementary Education Officer, Kamrup, pertaining to the amalgamation of above noted two schools. Full stop. The DO, after making necessary inquiry, submitted a report that both the schools are located in two different areas. And there is a busy PWD road and a wooden bridge in between the schools, and each of them are separated by around 600 meters. And further, 2-number Makeli Daspara Lower Primary School is situated in a SC Reserve community area. The report submitted by the District Elementary Education authorities specifies that as both the schools have their own land and proper school, they may having requisite number of students and teachers, they should be allowed to stay alone on their respective places. The said communication of the DEE Assam dated 28/03/2023 also reflects that the said report submitted by the DEO Kamrup has now been placed before the state government in the Elementary Education Department and is awaiting instruction in that part. Considering the above, the court is of the view there is no such contempt on the part of the respondent contemners as alleged by the petitioner. Accordingly, this contempt petition being devoid of merit stands dismissed. The communication of the DE Assam dated 28/03/2023 placed before the court today by Mr. SMT City Standing Council Department of Studies will be kept as a part of the record.
Oblige.
Any instruction?
Oh, this is higher.
Higher. Yes, Mr. Gunya. Yes, yes.
Last time the direction was
given for
Lordship, the timing Lordship, maybe instruction with AR possibility, Lordship, maybe. Supposed to appear here.
List on 26. The Directorate of Higher Education to place the relevant instruction in the matter. No representation of the petitioner for list after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed.
The case compassionate abandon, the case of the petitioner has not been placed in the DLC at Lordship. After the instruction of
I have received instruction, Lordship. No application has been received by the office of the district elementary.
So can we see page 16 is the submitted application, Lordship. Page 14, my Lordship. This 14 is my application and that was forwarded by the DO Lordship, page 16 on 13th and 15th. Page 16. Application submitted on 9/1/2015, that is page 14.
Mr. Sisti, please come forward.
Yes,
this is an incident also for the bar.
Yes.
Yesterday, I went to a particular place to buy some clothes in the evening around 8:30.
Yes.
After leaving the court. A salesman, through the owner of the shop, who is my classmate.
Yes.
Informed me, along with the boy, that it is easy to procure an order for from the court regarding the dye in harness scheme.
Yes.
Then I inquired. The boy whose father was a grade 4 employee.
Yes.
In PWD.
Yes.
His mother is receiving pension. Since after the rituals are over, he complained that he submitted several applications before the concerned engineer for his compassionate appointment.
Yes.
He is a person not from the present state, he is from a different state. And he was told that he will not get the job. Then he approached some members of the bar.
Yes.
Okay. It's more than 7 years now.
Yes.
The lawyers whom he approached,
Yes.
3 lawyers, they said it is easy from the High Court to procure an order. तुम्हें नौकरी मिल जाएगा. It's an incident of yesterday evening, 8:30. And it's happening. With
Yes.
regard to compassionate
Yes.
appointment, what we have noticed, somewhere there might be some connections. People are coming after several years.
Yes.
We did some applications.
Yes.
Forwarded by the concerned junior officer. If it
Yes,
is
exactly. Yes.
district elementary education officer, it will be forwarded by the BEO.
BO, yes.
At a relevant point of time, that BO was not in that office. A new BO who is in the office
Yes.
will say that yes, it was filed.
Yes.
We have been noticing all this in these kind of cases.
This is the same, Lordship. Maybe.
Which is genuine, we do not know.
Yes.
Then I told him it is impossible.
Yes.
If your application is there, something different, but if it is filed after 1 year, this is the law laid down by the court.
Yes.
So no way.
Yes.
He is aware.
Yes.
That after 1 year, because some lawyer told him,
Yes.
"एक साल का बाद आप दाखिल करोगे तो मिलेंगे नहीं." But
still he is
some lawyers said it is easy.
Easy. Just to
Blaming
get
the court that easy to get an order from the court.
Yes.
They will manage. And asked sufficient amount of money for that. And the councils representing the departments, I'm telling you, it should be very careful.
Yes.
As it is a case of compassionate appointment, necessarily the court is also a human being, they'll look into as a compassionate matter.
Compassionate, yes.
And normally we pass an order, place it before the next DLC.
Yes, yes.
But you must look into it when as soon as you get whether it was such applications is duly received. This is a particular letter where the DOA have said no such letter has been received regarding the compassionate appointment.
Yes.
The DOA has forwarded letter to this to the deputy commissioner.
Yes.
Right? Yes. Here is very specific.
Yes.
But in cases you will see after 7 years, 8 years, they are coming before the court for their compassionate appointment.
Yes.
Just saying that you have not been intimated by the DLC.
Yes.
Unless you give us the details. Otherwise, in the same day, the motion stage, we can pass an order, place it before the DLC.
Yes.
And that is order is very easy. And once that order is there,
yes,
necessarily DLC you have seen, there is a court order, consider it and forward it. Without any verification. That is why in the SLC, when it verifies,
yes,
they rejects. They say that there is no such, it was filed after 1 year.
Yes.
The departmental council should be very strict in this, and before you should not allow to dispose of the matter unless you verify first.
Yes.
Your Lordship.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
In this case, Lordship, page 14 is the application, Lordship. Original application.
Page
14.
14.
Yes.
Where is the receipt?
Your Lordship, the page 16 can be seen. It was forwarded by the BO to the GI of schools. Maybe it was not placed by the concerned authority. That is why it is. So my prayer, Lordship, Lordship must now said that these things are going on. The first
Going on, that's
LFS
why
may
I've
be
been
given.
told he's a poor man.
Yes, Lordship.
He's meagerly working in a such a salesman in a particular
Yes.
shop, you know.
So my prayer is, Lordship, whether this was issued by or not. Personally, I have made the party BO also, Lordship, here. Respond number 5. Respond number 5, BO also made party. He has given the endorsement on 13/5/2015, informing, and it was forwarded by him.
But in the application, there is a no seal and signature, nothing.
That is not given easily,
No,
Lordship.
no,
That is, sometimes they are, most of them, they are not giving.
No, no.
Nowadays, they are also not giving. It's not a plea that he has not submitted the application.
Mr. Sisti, ask the departments to file such applications through online mode. Stop giving this kind of application.
Yes.
Start e-filing. And you'll have the registration when they have filed. The time, date, everything.
Now, Lordship, there is no such application is not filed, Lordship. It was closed in after 2017, Lordship. But this is the application is earlier, Lordship. Now they are pressing that this type of compassionate appointment, Lordship. After a long time, Lordship.
It is after 17. Yes, 16. 16. So I have made the BO also party, Lordship, here. He will verify whether this was in record or not, and how it is forwarded, Lordship. And it's obviously true that a poor person, this person not ever. When the similarly persons are appointed, Lordship.
You are educated, right?
And
Not
Lordship?
you, your client.
Yes.
Is educated or uneducated?
Lordship is, though they are educated, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
He's a BSc graduate.
He knows what to do.
So, BSc, Lordship. Degree, BA pass.
Mr. Sisti?
Yes.
Who is for elementary?
Elementary, Mr. Bora.
Mr. Bora. Do you have a copy of the report? Yes, sir. Come to page number 16. Yes, this was, we want this report.
My lord.
The communication you have, it was forwarded to the deputy inspector of
My lord.
deputy inspector. I don't know whether the BU, what does, is there any deputy inspector officer?
Deputy Inspector of Schools. Deputy Inspector Officer.
Officer.
How can the BU will write like this? He knows who is the head next to him, right? Will you write Deputy Inspector Officer?
No, there is no deputy inspector.
Yes, Deputy Inspector Officer. It should be.
First of all, you verify this letter, page 16.
Yes.
Then you must find out if it was communicated to the Deputy Inspector of Lakhimpur, what happened. We want the report. We'll fix it on 2nd May.
I have sent the letter, Lordship, to the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship. After the Deputy Commissioner sent it
Has
to you.
enquired, because it will be enquired through the DEO because he is the secretary of the DLC. And the DLC, as he being the secretary, he got a report. But whether DEO received it from the DI or from all that, what we find out, Mr. Bora.
My lord.
On the next date fixed. The Block Elementary Education Officer, Narayanpur, Lakhimpur, as well as the Deputy Inspector of Schools, not Lakhimpur. Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur. Shall apprise the court as to whether the application for compassionate appointment submitted by the petitioner on 09/01/2015 before the Block Elementary Education Officer, Narayanpur, Lakhimpur, was duly forwarded by the BEO, Narayanpur, and Deputy Inspector of Schools, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, to the Block Elementary, but to the District Elementary Education Officer. If so, when? And Mr. Bora, this has to be verified from the peon book, not just a report. They have to submit the report. If it is in the peon book, they have to give their attestation. Next.
I'm sorry, my lord. My lord, the previous item was my item. My lord. She will
Next
kindly
item.
consider me.
Next
The
time.
item number 10, my lord.
Wait for some time. Yes, next.
May I please, Your Honor?
Yes, ma'am.
On the last occasion, government take time for instruction.
Just tell us when the school was provincialized. The school was provincialized.
In 2021.
It is the managing committee was formed in
Yes,
2020,
managing
when the
committee
school
was
was provincialized.
Letter will be take after some time, Lordship.
You first get the information and the next date fixed. The petitioner shall apprise the court as to when
Oh, sorry, school.
provincialized Similabari ME school. Similabari in the district of Lakhimpur. Lakhimpur district. In the district of Koalpara. The provincialized school or not, and if so, when it was provincialized. Based on. Yes. Yes, Mr.
Petitioner
Rahman.
appointed against the vacancy, my lord, earlier. Thereafter, he have been selected by the governing body, my lord, and then has been recommended the higher secondary, director higher secondary, but that is pending, my lord. That is not this at this time not been any outcome of this recommendation. But thereafter, whatever, my lord, in this regard, there is an advertisement, my lord. The advertisement that he is working since 2006, my lord. But now he is over his, my lord. The advertisement has been, he applied for the conversion of his, my lord, but there has not been any answer, my lord.
What is the advertisement when it was issued? Were you participated?
My lord, advertisement issued, my lord.
The first advertisement in which you participated.
At 25/8/2012, my lord, that has been not annexed, my lord. But in the letter of the principal, my lord, annexer 4, my lord, page 21.
Yeah. Page number 21.
Lordship. 21. 21, Lordship.
Read it and tell us.
Lordship, first of all, Lordship, in Lordship, non-sanctioned procedure working, Lordship, and the 12.
Mr. Bhuya, look into it and tell us.
Lordship.
Otherwise, PH will be here now. Mr. Sisti, ask Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Tohvilda to be here immediately.
As the as per principal, police verification is done that advertisement. Lordship. Thereafter, that advertisement.
We'll take it after some
No,
time.
no,
Let
no,
Mr.
sir.
Gogoi and
No, yes,
Gogoi will be there together.
Your Lordships, last order, my lord, we have given served the copies on the SCON numbers 5 and 6 were impleted by your Lordship's order. And as far as the birth certificate is concerned, of which your Lordship had a query regarding the date, I have obtained a certificate, my lord, from the Registrar of Births and Deaths. If I may be permitted to look.
Mr. Upaminu, you appeared, or Mr. Charia appeared? What is the?
Can I pass on this certificate?
File your affidavit if there is something, unless we call for it, we will not look. What is the procedure for giving birth certificate after the time period is over?
Lordship.
You can read vernacular, you can read assembly. Please come to page number 27.
Yes, Lordship, there is.
Date of birth is 1968. 23rd of May 1968. When it was registered on 27th of April 1992.
But the issue date is not there.
What is the procedure to be followed in these circumstances? There is a particular rule in the state of Assam that needs to be followed when issuing certificate after the limited period of 1 year. If there is any delay, what procedure to be followed? Mr. Ganguly, are you aware of that procedure?
But
there is a specific state rule, the state of Assam.
Yes.
Whether it was followed in issuing this particular date.
Whether that rule was in force at that point of time.
Why not?
After 21 days, Lordship, there is some affidavit to be filed, Lordship,
That is not
explaining the
rule.
delay.
There are
Lordship.
very specific rules. Many occasions it is placed before the court.
The certificate itself is not under challenge.
But it doesn't issue. What is the number? Issue number of this birth certificate? Where is that number? Page number 28. Where is the number?
No.
Mr. Ganguly, where is the number?
The registration number is given 689. Its Punjion number is given.
And where is the communication? There will be always a receipt number. We have seen you might have dealt with many such birth certificates.
Yes, but that is purely why I have obtained a subsequent certificate, and that has been granted to me yesterday, confirming
Now,
that.
Mr. Upaminu, you can understand what is happening in your department.
Lordship, I'll take the instruction, Lordship, for this, Lordship. Let him bring this document on record, Lordship, the petitioner. I'll have my
This
instruction.
record is already on record, page number 28.
Lordship, there is a certificate that he has.
I have certificate, we are not, I am, court is not looking into.
Okay. Lordship, then
Court is
page
not
28, Lordship. The birth certificate, Lordship, I'll take instruction, specific instruction on that.
On the next date fixed. The respondent number
6, Lordship.
Number 6. shall apprise the court regarding the genuineness of the birth certificate of the petitioner issued by the registrar of birth and death issued by Bhekia Julie Primary Health Center. Issued on 27/04/1992 with registration number 689. And if so, they shall place the receipt of the said birth certificate. Copy of the receipt of said birth certificate duly attested by the register for but primary center. And further, the said respondent shall also apprise the court whether the birth certificate issued to the petitioner in April 1992 regarding his date of birth as 23/05/1968 was after due procedure of law / rules in force or not. Moreover, on the next date, the said date fixed it. The respondent number 5, Seba, shall place the details regarding the date of birth recorded in Italy, recorded in its office pertaining to class 10 pass certificate issued in favor of the petition. It's not 11th of May. Amount of Mr. Gogo, you are here. Yes, where is Mr. Tahvildar? We want you all three together with Das, Mr. Bhuya, you and Tahvildar together.
Lordship, Mr. A.R. Bhuya is on lag out another court.
Hold on. Tahvildar, you and Mr. Bhuya together. Mr. Das is also there, I think so.
Lordship.
You are 4 councils, right?
Lordship.
Together. Next pair to Mato. Tahvildar 9. 19.
May I please, His Lordship?
Just a minute.
provisional draft gradation list in challenge, page number 128. I have 17.
Which page?
Page 128, Lordship, is the provision draft checklist, and in next page, Lordship, and thereafter here final objections, and page number 130, objection, if any, they need to file, and they have filed objection, and they have thereafter they have come for the approval. Objection was filed on 18/3. Sorry, 23, madam.
What's your good name?
N.M. Ajar Bhuiya.
What your petition? One and two.
No, I appear for responsive.
Yes. You will appear for two?
Yes.
Or
No, I am not.
you will for three only, right?
Only for 3, madam.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I have been instructed by Mr. A.R. Bhuiya that he is going to appear in this matter.
Doesn't matter. You will be disposing it. Matter pertains to seniority of the petitioner. As senior lecturers, the District Institute of Educational Training, Assam. Earlier, the respondents, the SCRT, published a final gradation list relating to senior lecturer of Diet, Assam, which was challenged by the petitioner in writ petition WPC number 5761/2022, and the court by order dated 02/09/2022 in the interim suspended the final gradation list of senior lecturer diet published on 26/02/2021. Sarma. Now the responding authorities in the SCRT, the, You know what's behind it? White notification number AEE 12/2023/18 dated 18/03/2023 issued a fresh provisional draft gradation list of senior lecturers of Diets of Assam, showing the positions of the senior lecturers as on 31/01/2023. Along with the detailed particulars of all concerned, observing that if any factual error in the provisional gradation list found, objection shall be entertained within a period of 7 days from the date of issue of the said notification, and that no claims and objection will be entertained after the stipulated time. The petitioner, being agreed with his seniority position in this draft gradation, provisional draft gradation list of senior lecturers at Diet, submitted a representation before the Secretary, Government of Assam, the Department of School Education on 20/03/2023. The principal in charge of Diet, Hailakandi. Pursuant to which and another representation report on 29/03/2023, which are yet to be disposed of. As the matter regarding the final gradation list of senior lecturers of Diet is subject in WPC number 5761 of the 2022. Without entering into the merit of the case, this petition is disposed of at the motion stage itself. Before proceeding, publish the final gradation list. Senior lecturers of Diet. The respondent authorities, more particularly the Secretary, Government of Assam, and the Department of School Education, shall dispose of the representation of the petitioner submitted on 20/03/2023 as well as 29/03/2023. Petitioner shall submit a certified copy of this order before the Director of School Education, along with a copy of this petition in on or before 21st of April. Time limit now. They were successful.
Highly obliged.
Gogo is there. Gogo is there. Left is there. Highly Martin. Yes, Mr. Singh.
My lord, I'm to again trouble your lordship because your lordship already passed an order that is at page 72. What happened, my lord? Principal of Higher Secondary School retired on 31/3/2023. Apprehending that, my lord, I am the only qualified teacher. I may be deprived. So I approached before your lordship. And that petition your lordship disposed of by order dated 28/3/2023. Settling the law, and I was directed to file a representation if so advised. So I filed the representation. In spite of that, my lord, that respondent number 6 has been appointed as incest principal. Against the law, my lord. That is the position. My lord, no effective order was passed in my case on the ground that post is not vacant till that date on 28/3. So your lordship would be pleased to see that page 72, the order.
In the earlier case, he has approached prior to the lordship, the retirement of
Your
the
lordship clearly said
headmaster.
that this is the law. That is page 43, 73, last paragraph. And we filed representation on 3/4. The impugn order was passed on 5/4. In spite of notice of this matter.
But from the annexure 8 lordship data seniority list, it seems that the private respondent date of birth is 1/11/65. That is, he is above 57 years. Lordship. That rule doesn't provide for.
That is reflected in the order, my lord. It is clearly, my lord, against the law. Your lordship was pleased to point out the law also, then also direct to do this.
What is the order reads with? Just tell us how you are affected.
Your lordship, first an order was passed by the inspector of schools, my lord. I am not on that. Next page, my lord. Page 84, my lord, last page. Page 84, my lord. Annexure 14.
Mr. Still,
Yes, Lord.
on the date when this order was passed,
Yes, on
he was 57 years, 12 months and 4 days.
yes, Lord.
And what is the minimum age, maximum age for the post of principal?
As per rule, Lordship, that should not for 57 years, Lordship. Should not for 12, Lordship.
2018 rule.
Yes, Lordship. 2018 rule, page 32, Lordship, rule 12, 3(5), Lordship. The age of candidate must not be more than 57 years as on the 1st January of the year of recruitment, provided that the service of the teaching school provincialized period shall be counted. The period rendered prior to the provincialization of school shall not be counted.
Part Mr. MS Council appearing for the petition.
I am for 123.
Mr. SMT, Mr. SMT. For the respondent numbers
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Petitioner is serving as an assistant teacher. The summary, MI, higher secondary. The summary, Muhammad Ismail Higher Secondary School. In short, the summary, MIHS. HISS, MIH. School in the district of Nagaon, Assam. Wherein the respondent number 6 is the senior most subject teacher of the school. After retirement of the principal of the said school, Sri Bilal Uddin Ahmed, on 31/03/2023, on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years. The Director of Secondary Education Assam, by an order number GB-EST/FP/FP/8/2022/377, dated 05/04/2023.
He is the in-charge director, Lordship.
In-charge director allowed the respondent number 6 to be the headmistress in charge of said MI provided by HSS, along with financial power to draw and disburse the salary, etc. of the staff of the said school, in addition to her normal duties as subject teacher under FR 49C. Observing them that the said is purely temporary as well, and that the said order will come into effect from 01/04. Being aggrieved, the petitioner has referred the said petition, stating that the said order of the director in charge, dated 05/04/2023, allowing the respondent number 6 to be the headmistress in charge of, principal in charge of said MIHS school, is in violation of the law. From the seniority list of the teachers of the summary MIHS school, next to this petition is Annexure 8. The same. The date of birth of the respondent number 6 is 1st November 1965. And on 05/04/2023, when the implement order issued by the in-charge director, Secondary Education Assam, was 57 years, 5 months, 4 days. Rule 12, 14, within bracket 1, within bracket 2, within bracket. Rule 12, within bracket 3, within bracket small roman 5. The assembly candidate education in the provincialized schools. Bracket 2018. That came into force from 10/10/2018 relating to the eligibility of the post of principal in provincialized higher secondary school in a secondary school of the state. Provides that the age of the candidates must not be more than 57 years as of the past authority of the year of recruitment. In the case of Jagannath Pegu versus State of Assam, that was reported in 2007, 3 JLP 389, the court has settled a law that a candidate eligible in terms of the relevant rules for promotion or appointment to a post on a regular basis cannot be overlooked for the purpose of any temporary arrangement concerning to the post. This notice as such and such no problem. Petitioner shall take steps for such 4, 5, and 6 by registered post. In addition to the above, petitioner is also allowed to take steps on corresponding numbers 4, 5, and 6 by trustee of paper. Considering the in the entry, the order number such and such. By directive instead of secondary of 0.0.
Then inspector of school maybe.
The affairs of the school, including the payment of the salary of school staff, teaching and non-teaching staff of the same school for a problem. The inspector of schools, Nagaland district, be allowed to with the pencil out.
Interim order is state, my lord.
Yes, suspended.
Oblige, your lordship. March 18. Oblige, your lordship.
My lord, at the outset, I must. My lord, at the outset, although the challenge is to the in chargeship given to the private respondent, there is a lacuna on my part, my lord. My lord, I was sent to.
Yes.
I was sent for B.Ed deputation, my lord, on deputation for doing B.Ed. While undergoing that B.Ed during that deputation period, my lord, I got myself enrolled in IDLE, Gaudy University, for doing the MA. And accordingly, within that period of time, I did it, my lord, and the principal approved that. But now, my lord, it seems that a plea has been taken. My lord would come to the gradation list that was prepared. My lord, at page 48. My lord, here Kollandas is the person, he is otherwise senior, my lord. MA in 2022, GU idle, NOC not taken. But my lord would find the period when I went for my lord deputation. My lord may come to page 32, my lord. It's there, my lord. That provision is there, but only I'm trying to make a distinction, my lord. Page 32, my lord.
Yes.
27/6/2019. I was deputed for undergoing this course for the academic session 2019-21. Serial number 16 is my name, madam. And this course was completed during that period. And my lord, it's not that I had not informed. Page 44, sorry, my lord, page 43 of the writ petition, madam. Page 43, my lord, 5/7/2019. I have no objection in so-and-so. Take admission in postgraduate course in education so-and-so without hampering his normal school study. And my lord would see the proviso to that conduct rules, my lord. Okay. 13, my lord.
Mr. Nair.
Lordship.
Just 2 weeks back, probably.
Lordship.
Just 2 weeks back, probably. We have pointed out as a counsel for another petitioner.
Lordship.
That I have rightly remembered standing in the same position that the concerned person did not obtain the permission from the appointing authority.
True, madam. True.
Here is also same thing.
Same, true, madam. I'm not on that.
So, see, there is a set of rules.
Lordship, conduct rules are there.
And then this is a case where we cannot normally, in exercise of the power under Article 226.
My lord, I'm trying to draw a distinction here, madam. If my lord sees in those cases, my lord, wherein the arguments was that they have not taken a permission from the appointing authority. During that period, my lord, they were serving in the college. Here, the deputation, my lord, I was already allowed to go on study on leave, my lord. Deputation, I was allowed.
Whether that deputation was allowed to you by the headmaster?
No, my lord. By the my lord would see it.
Appointing authority.
By the appointing authority. Now, my lord. Why this, my lord, bar is there, my lord? I'll try to, my lord, justify with some judgments. I'm researching. I've not been got, but I'll come to that. But my lord will see the proviso to this. But that will give the idea, the key to unlock, my lord, the main proviso, my lord. My lord will see the proviso. Provided that the appointing authority may refuse such permission in the interest of public service on consideration that such joining or attending any education institution or appearing at any examination may create dislocation of work or stand in way of efficient discharge of his duties by the government servant concerned. Permission or study leave or any kind of leave granted for the purpose of joining or attending any education institution shall be subject to the condition so and so, so and so. So, my lord, the main function of why this 13 is being introduced is that there has to be no disruption in the official duties. It's not the other way around. I am already on study leave. Well, that deputation, I'm already on study leave. Rightly or wrongly, by taking a permission, informing the principal, I went there.
That rightly wrongly will not be there. That proposition that it has been given by the principal.
No, I'm not on that one. My lord will ignore that principal's thing. My lord would see whether
appointing authority.
It would be the inspector. It would be the inspector.
Moreover, Lordship, his appointment order is ad hoc appointment, Lordship. It is extended until further order. No, nothing is. This regular appointment order is not yet annexed in this petition, Lordship.
Okay. My lord, they have taken a permission yesterday, my lord. I got the brief yesterday night. I could not. Can it be on 19th?
We're not doing it anything at this moment.
Lordship. On 19th, if your lordship can have this, I'll try to, my lord, distinguish on 13, my lord. There are few judgments of high courts which I have found, but not that To get it through, my lord.
And senior counsel assisted by whom?
Leaders.
For the petitioner. And Mr. SMT 60 standing counsel department.
For 1, 1 to 3 and 4.
Petitioner is agreed by order number GB-CST
50.
oblique APP oblique FP oblique 24 oblique 2022 oblique 206 dated 30/03/2023 issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam,
Online
whereby
distance learning.
the response number 5
Permission not like
assistant teacher
What is it? When?
assistant teacher
Regularly, evening
having MA and BA degree
evening shift.
of PB. What is the full name of the PB, doctor?
My lord, the full name is Posim Borigog Dhir Doctor Higher Secondary School.
District of Nagpuri, Komali, PB Dhir Doctor Higher Secondary HS School.
The resultant vacancy.
To be the principal in charge of the said HS school, along with financial power to provide the usual salary, etc. of the staff of the said school. In addition to his normal duties as graduate teacher under FR 49C, regular principal of said school, Manoranjan Borua, retired from service on attending the superannuation on 31/03/2023. The observation that the said order with 30/03/2023 will come into force on 1/04/2020. The contention of the petitioner is that the said respondent number 6 is junior to him 5 in service. Yes, the respondent of the director, respondent director is allowed to respond to meeting principal exams of the state HS school. However, it is brought to the notice of the court that a petitioner, while on deputation for his BA degree during
32. 2019-21.
years for the academic section 2019-2021. Obtained his master degree in education from the Institute of Distance and Open Learning University. For the session 2021 held in October 2021. He obtained Mulberry College. With the permission from the principal Sincere. But violation of Mr. Nair, consider comes preparing for the petition of our place the proviso to Rule 13 of 1962. It's a notice returnable by Court of Petitioner Cells.
My lord is making it done by 4 weeks.
On next 4 weeks. We have given the date 4th of May.
Lordship, much obliged, Lordship.
No stay, Lordship.
No, stay to me. Much obliged.
Yeah, Gogo is here. Gogo is here. He's not here. Yeah, as soon as they are here, just let us know. We'll take up this matter.
Timing item number 10. Please, Your Lordship. The matter pertains to my lord compassionate appointment.
Mr. Bokuyal, any information?
It's a DLC, my lord. The DLC, my lord, internal page 6, my lord. CL number 33.
Heard Mr. J. Ahmad, counsel for the petitioner. The board of standing counsel department elementary for the respondent numbers 103 and Mr. G. Bokuyal, government assigned for the respondent. Father of the petitioner is Jugen Das. Mother is receiving pension.
No, my lord.
Mother is not receiving pension.
Mother is receiving pension.
How much? Where is that order?
That is not there, my lord. I may be allowed to file it through additional affidavit.
Serving as a grade 4. At last, office peon. A establishment of block elementary education officer, here, block district of Nagaon to died in Paris. Just take your 2704-2009. Leaving behind his wife, mother of one son and one daughter, son of the petitioner, and one daughter. The petitioner on 21/05/2010 submitted an application for his compassionate appointment. Submitted an application for his compassionate appointment in grade 4 post as he studied up to class 9. The district level committee in its meeting held on 23/04/2013 considered the case of the petition for his compassionate appointment in grade 4. However, due to want of vacancy, his case could not be considered. As the respondent authority, more particularly district level committee for compassionate appointment in district Nagaon, did not consider his case for the second time, the petitioner has preferred this petition, praying has preferred that the petitioner has filed this petition on 01/02/2023. Praying amongst others for a direction to the respondent authorities to place the case of the petitioner on compassionate ground for its compassionate appointment before the next meeting of the district for the DLC Nagaon, as he is entitled for one more consideration for appointment on compassionate ground as per the government policy and decision. It's about 14 years. The father of the petitioner expired. And the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment in grade 4 post could not be considered by the DLC Nagaon in April 2013 due to want of vacancy. Law is well set regarding compassionate appointment under the die and honey scheme. The law is well settled. Right. However, it is to be noted herein that the court have also settled the law that the incumbents submitting their applications for compassionate appointment, if cannot be considered for the data of vacancies entitled for the second chance. Considering entire expedited matter and capital accounts, directing the district elementary education officer Nagaon to place the case of the petition before the next year's district level committee for compassionate appointment Nagaon. This meeting. Further, the district level committee Nagaon shall consider a case of the petition for its compassionate appointment in accordance with law. The relevant rules in force, rules and the provisions prescribed by various members are presently in force. Giving the petitioner about the outcome of the same. Petitioner shall submit a certificate copy of this order before the director of district elementary education office.
Highly obliged. Highly obliged.
Number 35. 35.
This contempt method.
Yes, Mr. Krishna.
I mean, Lordship, position code number 7 is Lordship,
Where is Mr. Saliha? Get hold of Mr. Saliha. Finance.
Lord, I'm sorry, my lord, item.
Next. The
38.
Saliha will be required.
yes, my lord.
39.
39.
Now, Mr. Sisti is having the record. Where is he? Wait for some time.
Kindly see page 51.
Not Mr. Icha Chaudhary.
My lord, for my humble submission, my lord, I have submitted this the attendance register, my lord, kindly see. The left side. Just I have.
Counsel for the petition.
Is
Whether
that
the
a-
court has asked for it.
No, my.
No. No point of seeing into it. And MS Planet Funding Council Department of School Education. For the respondent numbers 1, 2, 4. By an order, after the approval of the state government in the elementary education department, communicated on 03/08/2021 and 01/04/2022. The Director of Elementary Education Assam by notification number EAA.104 oblique A capital amalgamation ML AMAL A capital oblique 2021 oblique 388. Again, this one is 30/04/2022. Amalgamated petitioners school, namely Kurban Ali Lower Primary School, with IS code 182201170002, provincialized Lower Primary School, with 860 number Mirzapur, Gongpar, GANGPA, Lower Primary School, with IS code 182201. 08201 in the district of Karimganj. Being agreed with said under the provisions of Shiksha Act slash scheme. Shiksha Act scheme. Being agreed with said amalgamation slash merger by the order dated such and such. The petitioner school approached this court by filing a writ petition being WPC number 51382022. The court, after hearing the parties, by order dated 08/08/2022, dispose of said writ petition of the petitioner WPC number such and such, directing the petitioner school to file an appeal before the Secretary Elementary Education, taking all possible grounds within a period of 15 days from the date of the said order regarding the order of amalgamation dated 30 such and such issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam. the observation that the Secretary Elementary Education shall consider the appeal of the petitioner and dispose of the same by a speaking order in accordance with law in a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the appeal. But further observation that till the appeal is considered and disposed of, by the respondent number 2 therein, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, that is Director of Elementary Education Assam, the impugned notification dated 30/04/2020 shall remain suspended insofar as the petitioner school is concerned. In the meanwhile, the Mission Director Samagra Shiksha Assam on 09/12/2022 issued the respective dates for Gunots of GUNOTS 2023 of the elementary schools of the state in 3 phases. And with regard to Karimganj, it was fixed on 19, 20, and 21st of January 2023. As such, the petitioner referred his petition Prem Sadadas for a direction to the respondent authorities to allow the petitioner school direction to the respondent authorities to conduct Gunotsav in the petitioner school scheduled on 18/01/2023 and to set aside the order dated 30/04/2022 passed by the Director of Elementary Education Assam amalgamating the petitioner school with such and such school. Notice in this case was issued on 20/12/2022. And during the pendency of this petition, Gunotsav 2023 in the district of Karimganj was conducted by the Samagra Shiksha Assam on 18/01/2023, and that period is already over. With regard to the other prayer of the petitioner for setting aside the order dated 30/04/2022 issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam amalgamating petitioner's school with such and such under the scheme of Shiksha Ketra. At this stage stands rejected as the petitioners have not yet filed any appropriate application since the court by order dated such and such have already passed an order directing the respondent authorities therein to dispose of the appeal of the petition. Mr. Chaudhary, difficulty is what is happening with your case. Come to page number 53. There is a slight typing mistake. The appeal cannot be disposed of by the director. It should be disposed of by the secretary. It was the direction given in para 5. But at para 6, there is a typographical error. It is respondent number 2. So not bothered to correct it. It cannot help you in that distance. So your appeal will be pending like that.
So, my lord,
We are not passing any order. You know what to do, considering that since the court has already passed an order. Question of setting aside that order.
my lord, my humble prayer, my lord.
Made in this. Exactly.
My lord, my humble prayer, my lord, I may be allowed to file a fresh appeal.
It's up to you. For that we don't need. Mr. Gogoi, Mr. Tavildar, Mr. Das is here. Where is Mr. Huya now? Anyway, see what is happening here. A post fell vacant. Regular post of grade 4. Interview was held. And then matter was the governing body of the college accepted the selection. Forwarded it to the director of higher education, who is the appointing officer. Now, what is the difficulty is at this stage we do not know whether the matter is pending before the director of higher education. As you know that there are various segments, district-wise segments in your office prior to reaching the director. There are additional director, there are some other officers under whom the districts are allotted.
Districts are allotted, everyone.
So, system is not clear, transparent in other. Keeping a grade 4, unless he comes to that office, he will not able to push. What is the requirement? I got the due process of selection matter is just everything.
I got it, Lord. I got it.
Right?
I got it.
We want to know by tomorrow.
This one. What is the
pending since the C?
What is the present status?
Now the advertisement has been challenged. First necessary order. This is a letter of 9/1/2018. If you come to page number
21, Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
Ask them to do whatever is required.
Lordship.
4-man, grade 4.
Lordship.
Had been a post of assistant professor, we can understand. He is competent enough. He will approach the authorities or approach this court. Right? The grade 4 matter is pending since when, if you see, since 2012.
Whether advertisement and
what issue to see? If you see page 21, para 3.
Lordship. Para 3 onwards, Lordship.
Everything is clear. After all formalities, he was selected.
Even Lordship, PVC was also done, Lordship.
So we do not know why the matter is pending before, whether the director of higher education, the matter was placed before the DHE or someone not.
Lordship.
It might be pending somewhere at that stage.
Lordship.
As you know.
Lordship, petitioner also.
This is with not regard to that 2006 appointment. We are here with regard to his selection.
2012 selection.
Exactly.
No. I will obtain instruction. Otherwise, also petitioner Lordship
Now over is, but at the point of time, he was not
No,
over.
Lordship, now he is approaching 2023, Lordship.
Not is not against that, because against that advertisement issued very recently.
He is challenging the advertisement, Lordship.
That's true.
He is
Now
challenging-
it is advertised.
He is
Because the
challenging-
matter is pending before the Director of Higher Education Assam after the selection. And that is why, as you know, till the appointments are made, he doesn't have a right to go for it. That's why probably he did not approach. Now a fresh advertisement issued.
Lordship.
That is why he's here.
Lordship, his basic parish, Lordship, to attest to the experience part, Lordship, number one.
That is not the issue, Mr.
Lordship, I have got it, Lordship.
Find out what happened with that selection.
Lordship. I will obtain the,
Right.
Lordship.
See, police verification was also done.
Lordship.
To that extent, that means the DHC is aware probably, or probably the authorities down below has done and have submitted reports.
Lordship, I will obtain instruction regarding.
What happened with this?
Lordship,
See, unless there is an approval,
Lordship.
the question of police verification will not be there.
Lordship.
Why is pending?
Lordship. It's stated by the petitioner, Lordship, whether that party. Lordship, I
This
will
is a
obtain.
letter of the principal of the college,
Lordship.
and nobody else.
Yeah. I will obtain instruction, Lordship.
Yes, find out. Tomorrow we'll have it. That is why we wanted it, all the officers, because these are the matters pending at this stage.
Lordship.
You have to inquire first,
Lordship.
then you tell us.
Okay?
And matter was, filed in February 2013. It was moved on 24th of February. But to be listed after a week, somehow it was not listed. Listed again today. Find out what is the stage.
Lordship.
At least tomorrow. Enabling standing council higher education to place.
See, upgraded content meters was there, Lordship.
We're not there. That's why-
Lordship, Mylon may take it now, Lordship. We get here, Lordship.
Which was the item? Mr.
Lordship, one is for Lordship
35.
37, Lordship.
No.
37.
37, Lordship, Urmila Devi regarding Lordship. Simanta.
That Dr. Tess, but I think so Mr. Salia will be able to tell us.
Lordship, 37, it is pending before the health, Lordship. And my lords also directed last occasion to reflect the name of the standing council health. That এখন deduction? Reflection, no? And I also hand over one copy to my friend, Lordship. This is the updated instruction on 10 yesterday's instructions, Lordship. It is pending before the Lordship Health and Family Welfare Department for concurrence, Lordship. তুমি হেল্প হৈ আছা ন নেক্সট ডে তুমি আপডেট এইটো লৈ না আছে তোমাৰ ঐ সবটো না চিঠিখন এক দি দিও এখন দি দিও কপি এটা দি দিও
Mr. Hassan Krishna Mr. K. Gugul, Standing Council Higher Education. Director of Higher Education Department of the State. Mr. Gogoi, by placing a communication of the Secretary Government of Assam, Higher Education Department, in 04/2020. Regard to the compliance of the order to the 1711-2000. Compliance of the order. There is 1711-2000. Passed in WPC number 6. Medical reimbursement with regard to the petition. Process and sent to the Health and Family Welfare A Department as per the AMA rules and it approval was conferred Also brought to the notice of the court that a reminder that regard has also been forwarded on 10/04/2023 to the Health and Family Welfare Department of the state. On being asked, Mr. H. Aliha, Standing Counsel Finance Department, have entered appearance in this matter. On the next date fixed, Mr. H. Aliha, Standing Counsel Finance, shall apprise the court about the status of the proposal of the medical reimbursement with regard of the petitioner, forwarded by the Higher Education Department of the state on 04/02/2023, pending before the Health and Family Welfare Department. You are also appearing for the health. Right?
Yes, Lordship. Yes. Due to
List of 9th of May. Copy of the communication dated 10/04/2023 of the state government higher education be kept as a part of the record.
And item 38 also, as per Lordship's direction, Lordship.
I am deeply
It was also updated Dibrugarh University pensioners
I
matter.
think the finance will.
Lordship,
Celia was
we have,
supposed to-
no, we have already directed the university to release it. Lordship.
Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order. 19/05/2021 passed in during the deliberation of the matter. Mr. K. Standing Counsel Higher Education placed before the court a copy of the communication dated 07/04/2023 of the Director of Higher Education Assam. With further communication number ECF, each small CFM number 246713 dated 07/04/2023 of the state government in higher education, whereby the Director of Higher Education was asked been informed that the finance department was sent by its letter number ECF 983. Finance in bracket budget. Letter number BB1/2023/26 dated 16/03/2023. Informed that an amount of in the annual budget of 2023 has not been approved under 31 GIA component in respect of Dibrugarh University.
My lord, my only submission is Lordship will not close it, my lord.
Not this case. As per Finance Department ECF 24498. Accordingly, the Director of Higher Education Assam by its letter number DH public budget public court case public inform the Registrar of Dibrugarh University Dibrugarh referring the state government letter number ECF 24671 to release the pension and benefit to the eligible retired person of the Dibrugarh University.
supplementary run
As per judgment of the- of this
or
court.
এইটো আমাৰ purpose আছে বাকিখিনি সিহঁতৰ খিনি বেলেগ নহ'লেও বুজি পাইছো নহ'ব লাগিব এৰিয়াটো
Who is appearing for Dibrugarh University? What's your good name? Mr. Saiki, Mr. Gogoi. What
Lordship,
do you do?
Lordship,
Copy of, do you have a copy of this? to
my lord may keep it, Lordship, I
No,
have
no, you will
already,
keep it. You have a copy of this letter,
Lordship,
You have.
I have already handed over copy to my
You
senior.
want to hard.
Lordship, I will hand over her. মই দি আছো
On the next date fixed.
তুমি কপি
The
ছাৰ
authority, the register of Dibrugarh University, Dibrugarh,
তুমি কপি এটা কৰি ছাৰক দি দিবা
shall apprise the court regarding the release of pensionary benefit eligible pensioners of Dibrugarh University in terms of the order it is passed in communication. List of
মই এনেকে ভাবো partly এবাৰ
25th of May.
next দুটাতে কিস্তি দি দিলে হ'ল
Copy of this.
Lordship, next returnable, Lordship,
25th of May.
25th May, Lordship, Lordship, Lordship,
Dibrugarh University, let us know.
Lordship, 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 Lordship.
diploma
Lordship.
item 35
Lordship's 138 meters also, Lordship may update, that was also complied with, my brother is here. So what is it?
38.
38 content.
38 is over.
It was 34, Lordship, 34.
34.
34.
speaking order, my
Lordship, this complied with, Lordship.
challenge it by filing a writ petition.
34
But Mr. S.
Video.
Mr. K. Bogus, technical clarification. Pertains to non-compliance. 0503/2020, fasting application number 3450/2021. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. K. Bogus, technical clarification. Placed before the court. Copy of the speaking order number smallly, PCF number 2457/52/7 dated 10/04/2023. So by the Secretary to Government of Assam, the Higher Education Department.
Basically, petitioner claiming interest per Lordship, that was negated, Lordship.
Whereby the claim of the petitioner for his area pension and interest on already paid pensionary benefit has been rejected. After complying the said order dated 5/3/2020, fasting application number 3450/2018. As the respondent authorities have already complied with the order, there is no such contempt on the part of the respondent. Notice the notice issued upon the complainants earlier on 23/12/2021 is hereby given. Copy of the communication. Copy of the communication dated 10/04/2023 of the Secretary of Government of Assam, this Higher Education Department, as well as the copy of the speaking order dated 10/04/23. The report will be given as a part of the record.
Hola, Jules.
My lord, what had happened in this case, my lord? My lord, may kindly come to page number 33. I am not on adjudication of this present writ petition at this stage, my lord. Page number 33 is the impugned order. This impugned order is stayed by this court. In the meantime, my lord, the petitioner has retired and all his pensionary benefit has been withheld. The pensionary benefits has got nothing to do with this case, my lord. Page number 33. This is the impugned order whereby rupees 20,000 penalty was imposed on the petitioner on account of a misplacement of a book, attendance book. And he has preferred an appeal before the director. Director, that appeal is pending. Thereafter, he preferred this writ petition. Your lordship will see this court's order dated 15/7/2021. Way back in 15/7/2021, this honorable court state this. My only submission at this stage is an observation from your lordship that pendency of this case may not be a bar to release his pensionary benefits and pension.
Where is your pleading to that extent?
My lord, this is a development, my lord. He has retired because this petition was filed in 2021. He has retired on 31st of May 2022, 31st of July 2022.
Mr. Bisa,
My lord.
if something happens during dependency of a petition or dependency matter, you can bring in that subsequent event that took place before the court by an additional affidavit, which can be considered as a part of your pleadings. Where is that?
My lord, because my lord, that will not, your lordship will not find it in this writ petition because
File an additional affidavit and bring it to the notice of the court to pass an order, not on a basis of your oral submission, Mr. Bisa. File it will pass an order. Not in this manner, Mr. Bisa. File in additional affidavit, what happened, you consider that will be part of this your pleading. There's a judgment from the apex court in that regard, very old judgment.
My lord,
Not in your oral submission.
absolutely, my lord. My lord, the
Do it.
only thing is that for
Say, do it, we have said, do it, we'll consider.
I'm obliged.
The prayer of the counsel for the petitioner must be adjourned for 3 days.
My lord, any date has been fixed. my
We
lord.
are not fixing any date, file your affidavit, additional affidavit, make a mention, we'll consider. Otherwise, nothing like that. You have the record.
Yes.
You have found, anything is there?
Yes, Lordship, the school has forwarded 3 names, Lordship, for the post of president, where the petitioner is in the serial number 1. Serial number 2 was one Tajir Ali, and serial number 3 is just Shankar Odhikari, the respondent, Lordship. Shankar Odhikari. That was forwarded, and ultimately,
Respondent
Lordship,
number
response number 7. That was in
and serial number 3.
serial number 3. 3 persons' names were forwarded instead of 2, Lordship, by the principal of PMSA school, Rangapani. Then it was forwarded to the director. Ultimately, that guardian minister has modified, Lordship. That letter is also
Initially,
here.
guardian minister have approved?
Approved only the response 7, Shankar Odhikari.
No. Guardian minister approved the response number 7.
Yes, letter is like the partial modification of list of SMDC under Boyangao district.
No, initially, whether the name of the petitioner was approved.
That approved, that
What
thing
is
is
in
not
the
here,
record?
Lordship. That is, I have not found, Lordship, that approval of the petitioner, Lordship. The deputy commissioner's letter, Lordship, I have found one letter. The DC has written to the inspector of school that with reference to the subject, I would like to inform the Honorable Guardian Minister Boyangao has recommended and approved the name of person's wife, Lieutenant Colonel so-and-so, for appointment of SMDC of Boyangao at the PMSA school, Rangapani, Shankar Odhikari. That approval of petitioner, that is not here, Lordship.
Okay. When this letter was issued? When this letter was issued by the deputy commissioner?
The deputy commissioner issued this letter on 24th August 2022.
When the guardian minister signed it?
The signature of that guardian minister's letter, Lordship. The signature is only a letter was in, but here no date is given, Lordship. The letter in the name of the guardian minister in his paid, it was given, Lordship, for partial modification, but no date is given.
Okay. Yes, what do you want to say? You are appearing for response number 7.
Yes, I am applying for response. I would like to submit few lines before this honorable court in this regard, Lordship. So first of all, guardian minister recommended my name, and on the basis of recommendation of the guardian minister, deputy commissioner approval, given approval and selected my name. That's it. And this is a settled rules framed by the department, and records are available on this before this honorable court, Lordship. Lordship, I would like to submit another thing, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes, Lordship. There is no dispute whether in the PTA meeting, my name was proposed or not. So in the PTA meeting, records itself clearly reveal that there are 3 names are proposed in the PTA meeting, and accordingly principal forwarded the 3 names before the higher authority for selection and approval, Lordship. And after that, authority.
In the record, there is a public petition, Lordship, against the forwarding of the names. There's a public petition is there, Lordship. I have flag mark, Lordship.
Lordship. But in the read petition, in respect of the proposed name, there is no dispute, and they have not challenged the PTA procedure of PTA meeting. And moreover, they also claimed on the basis of the said PTA meeting, on the basis of which myself was selected and appointed. And in the read petition, 2 documents are suppressed, and suppressing that 2 documents they have obtained interim stay order, Lordship. I would like to draw this attention of this honorable court. I have filed IA for the stay vacating, and these 2 documents I have annexed later on. First of recommendation of the guardian minister and
The name of this school.
PMHS School, Rangapani, in the district of Bongaigaon, Lordship. PM Parameshwar Higher Secondary School, Rangapani, in the district of Bongaigaon, Lordship. PMHS School. Lordship, authority following the proper procedure selected me and appointed me, Lordship. Moreover, Lordship, petitioner was the earlier 2-term president of the school, Lordship. And in that locality, Lordship, lots of eligible person is there, and for the 3rd time, Lordship, respondent number 7 was selected by the respondent authority, Lordship. It was later on partially modified, Lordship. Yes, in the I have Madam index. Page 17 of my IL. Yeah. Yes.
Madam, where from you got this page 39?
Page 39.
How you have procured it?
39, next 7 in my.
Where from you got it?
7 my, page 39. My
Oh, that's why I'm asking you. Annexus 7, page 39. Where from you got it?
I have submitted.
Where from? Because it is not available in the record what Mr. Sisti is saying.
No.
By the guardian minister.
Madam, see, have you obtained it through RTI?
No, my.
Then where from you got it? Where from you have said that it is a correct copy or it is true copy, certified to be true, you have signed it. Where from when it is not available in the record?
Where from you?
This has a signature of the concerned guardian minister, but what Mr. Sisti is saying, it is not available in the record.
But my lord, annexure 38, my lord. Annexure 6, page 38. Here is a building. My name was reflected.
But it's not readable. It's blurred.
was recommended as and approved by one. According to notification, my two persons name. I have no objection if the deputy commissioner will select in between two. But instead of in between two, that they recommended the name for president third person. So I think their notification. Have to come to the next two page 25. 110,2021. It was clearly listed. The government, in the government in secondary education had issued notification that is 27 June 2006 and directed to discontinue the SMDC, hence I had the.
We'll go to the records and then we'll pass the order.
Sit.
Part. Ujaguro, and Councillor Charing for the petition. Also heard Mr. SNPCC.
1, 2, 3, and 5.
I'm for 7.
Sorry, respond number 4. Name please.
AK Azad Lordship.
And Mr. AK, the council for this. Mr. Assistant Standing Council Department of Secondary School Education Secondary. I have placed the records regarding the selection president, school management committee of
Already numbered, Lordship. Tomorrow, otherwise, Lordship, it will come up after BU. Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Last time a report was called for, my lord, from the government side.
Who is Mr. Sisti? Who is appearing for second reading?
My lord, he is on right color in port number 1.
Whether the record is available regarding the selection of president, vice president of this particular school. This is with regard to selection of SMDC president. Bamundonga Higher Secondary School. Item number 20.
Record
They're available. Just pass it on. Just pass it. The record has come from Deputy Commissioner or Inspector of Schools.
My lord, can it be taken after some time?
Pass on the record papers. It is
All
there or
mixed
not
up
there?
now, my lord. It's all mixed up with the elementary.
Okay, fine. In that case, we'll have it sometime. We'll have it on the next day. Not today. We will have it on 26th. List on 26th. Mr. Assistant to press the 11 records. Regarding selection of the- Yes.
Over here, last week, Lordship, I received the copy of the IE, but I want to file a reply to this higher Lordship. So some time is required. Lordship.
My lord, may I submit? My lord, we are interim prayer, my lord. Our salaries have been stopped. My lord,
just a minute.
My lord,
Mr. Because you are aggrieved with the provincialization of the petitioner and the another, right?
Lordship.
You are aggrieved with the provincialization
Yes.
of the two persons.
Yes,
What
6.
subject you are teaching?
Subject is respondent 5 and 6, Lordship.
No, which subject you are teaching?
Lordship, initially I was appointed as Arabic teacher. Then thereafter I am entrusted to teach the social studies. It is reflected in the DIAS report also. Now, so far the respondent number 5 is concerned, Lordship. He is also, his subject is also social studies. So between both of us, Lordship, I am the senior most teacher of the school. So, Lordship, I am entitled for provincialization.
5 is the headmaster.
No, that is, sorry, respondent number 6 and 7.
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Ayan Ali Bhuya, his claim is also that he is a social studies teacher. And Nasiruddin, he is the language teacher, Lordship. The DIAS
But
report,
please come to page number 26.
yes, page 26, Lordship.
And 36. 35.
35. Lordship, it is the document, Lordship, uploaded by the headmaster. Every time you, Lordship, kindly see, the teaching subject is, Lordship, changing, Lordship. The signatory authority is the headmaster, Lordship. This is the DIAS report of the year 2019 and 20. And this is report of 2017 and 18. Now, when they came to know about this subject concern, Lordship, it is the headmaster who, Lordship, and this all this illegalities, Lordship. It's a handwritten document, Lordship. As you kindly see, this time environmental studies, then all subjects. In the page 26, he wants stated that Arabic, then environmental study. So every time it keeps changing, Lordship. The admitted fact is that, Lordship, I am the senior most teacher. I am the founder teacher of that particular school, Lordship. Initially, I was
Mr.
appointed as Arabic teacher.
Current council. And Mr. P. Bora, Mr. D. Council. One, two, and three. Also heard Mr. Zipopel component. You are appearing for whom?
My lord, respondent number 5 and 6 in the my lord petition. My lord, Ayan Ali Bhuya.
And
my lord, respondent number 7, my lord.
Nasiruddin Ahmed.
My lord.
You are appearing for 6 and 7.
My lord. My lord, in the repetition, my lord, I am appearing for 5, 6, and 7, my lord. But this I, my lord, filed by the respondent number 6 and 7.
You are Mr. Haloi.
My lord.
Also heard Mr. You are Dhruvo Jyoti or Dhruvo Nath?
Dhruvo Jyoti Haloi.
DJ Haloi learned council for the respondent numbers. Matter pertains to provincialization. The petitioner service respondent numbers 5 to 7 under the provisions of 2007 as amended. Petitioner and the respondent number 678 567 were appointed as teachers in Mojib Pita Emi Madrasa, the Mondia Education Block of District Borpeta, by its school managing committee during its pension stage. The respondent number 5, joined the said Emi Madrasa on 23rd January 1992. The response number 6 on 28th September 1999 or 99? 99. And that put the response number 5 and 6 are graduates. The response number 7 joined the state school on 2nd of June 2006, whereas the petitioner joined the school on 2nd of January 1989. The qualification of the petitioner is FM in Arabic, and that of response number 7. The higher secondary arts first. It is stated by the petitioner, though his name was recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee for provincialization of this service in 2017, but in the list published by the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam, eligible for provincialization, say madrasa. Name of the response number 5, 6, and 7, along with one Muhammad Mahiruddin, figured, whereas the name of the petitioner did not figure. Being agreed with such deprivation from provincialization is being disregarding its seniority. The petitioner preferred the present report. The court, while issuing notice to the respondents, to say Mahiruddin was made respondent number 8 in the present proceeding. The 4th assistant teacher of the madrasa was recommended provincially by the state. But pursuant to the order of the court dated 28/09/2021, his name was struck off from the court, while issuing notice to the respondents on 28/09/2021, considering the provision of section 3 within bracket 1 within bracket 111 of C 2017 Act and the date of joining of the respondent numbers 5, 6, and 7. In the interim, state the provincialization of the response number 6 and 7 until further order. with the observation that an order observed that pendency of this petition shall not be a bar on the part of the respondent authorities to process the provincialization of the service of the petitioner as a social justice in said Majid Happy Madrasa. Being agreed with the said order dated 28/09/2021, suspending their provincialization. The respondent numbers 6 and 7 prefer the connected interlocutory application being ISC number 977 of 2023 for alteration, modification, vacation of the state order in its such past in petitioner has annexed few dice of Said Sasansa Semi Madrasa as at page for the years 2017-18 as well as for the year 2019-20 submitted by the headmaster of the said madrasa. In the year 2017-18, two dice the petitioner was shown to have joined the said madrasa on 01/02/1989 and he was appointed for the subject Arabic within 33. Main subject is to teach was environmental studies. The second main subject was Arabic. With regard to respondent number 6, he joined the said madrasa on 09
2809
on 2809 petitioner 2nd January 02/01/1 January 28/09/1999 and is to teach all subjects and was appointed for all the subjects. Is to teach social studies as the main subject, 1S1, and English as the second main subject. With regard to respondent number 7, said UDICE of 2017-18 reflects that he was appointed for all subjects in the on and he joined the same school madrasa on 02/06/2006. Appointed for all subjects. And is to teach mathematics, the main subject, and Assamese, the second subject. The other UDICE of 2019-20 of the state madrasa reflects that number 5. Joined the state madrasa on 23/01/1992. Appointed for all subjects. and is to teach languages. However, the UDICE of 2019-20 of the state madrasa reflects that petitioner, the petitioner, respondent number 5 was appointed for all subjects is to teach English and a language. The respondent number 7 is to teach all subjects. Which subject was English? With regard to the petitioner, was appointed for all subjects. The main subject is to teach us environmental studies. UDICE of 2019-20 of the Madrasa Council also reflects that one Muhammad Mahiruddin, whose name figured for provincial act, was made respondent number 8. Later on, name was struck off the order. He joined the Sage School, Sage Madrasa on 05/01/2007, and he is a graduate. Science graduate, BSc, and the science teacher of the school, who is to teach science main subject and mathematics second main subject. The court prima facie found that the respondent number 5 was appointed as a social studies teacher on 23rd January 1992, whereas the respondent number 6 was appointed as social respondent number 5 Muhammad Sahidur Rahman. Respondent number 6 Muhammad Ayan Ali, the social studies teacher on 28/09/1999. Whereas the respondent number 7 Nasiruddin Ahmed was appointed on 02/06/2006 in the state madrasa, was shown to be a teacher of language of social studies. Language and social studies. If the respondent number 6 is considered to be a language teacher, but by his date of appointment of 02/06/2006, the court found that it was subsequent to the appointment of the petitioner was a language teacher serving in the said madrasa since 27/12/1988. Again, the petitioner was teaching environmental studies And the respondent number 6 was also teaching social studies. But the appointment of the respondent number 6, the appointment joined the respondent number 6 joined the Sage School on 28/9/1999, whereas the petitioner joined the Sage School on 2nd of January 1980. Finding prima facie case in favor of the petition, the court accordingly by order dated 28/09/2021 directed for stay of provincialization of the respondent number 6 and 7 and the further order. Mr. Hallowell and counsel appearing for the respondent number 6 and 7 submitted that they are not receiving any salary after the order it is such cost earlier. We have seen that few dies of the said madrasa for the year 2017-18 regarding the subject taught by the petitioner as well as the respondent number 5, 6, 7 is different than the UDIs for the of the said madrasa for this year 2018-19-20. Differs from the UDIs of 2000. Section 3(1). Considering entire aspect of it, the petitioner is directed petitioner to prepare an appeal for the executive district government judgment as provided in the secretary provided in the filed by on or before 2023 before the secretary. The event of the request. The substance. Concern giving an opportunity to get petition as a number 6 and 7. The petitioner as well as number necessary consideration. Consider the appeal of the petition. Also, that the relevant records, including the UDIs of the madrasa, namely Kathans. or subject to the filing of the interim order passed earlier. Subject to the provincialization of the response. Disposal of debris to be preferred to the The concerned appellate authorities are intimate petitioner at the I view of the order passed. Connected the petition. This I have been.
Appeal may be disposed of within a specific period, Lord.
This is 90 days.
Oh, Lord. Develop, Lord.
Completement in the contempt Exception number 3. Order was passed way back in 2019 Lordship. No affidavit has been filed by the earlier respondents.
That pertains to
Matter pertains to Lordship, payment of salary Lordship. Order is at page 12 Lordship. It starts from page 13.
Twenty-one, 2011, 2019. At the concerned Commissioner Secretary of the Department of Secondary Education has retired from service. The applicant, the petitioner and applicant filed this application for implement the new income act as already discussed. Mr. Bhagwati and also for the that the petitioner on 01/03/2023 submitted a representation to the present Secretary of Government of Assam. Sent on 09/03/2023 intimating state authority about the order that is So notice that duly petitioners take steps for service of petition. Returning. Next matter.
Yeah. Please, please. Or treatment of the respondent content named here, my lord, as respondent number 3.
Or Mr. P.K. Burman, learned counsel. Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order. Dated 19/08/2019, passed in application 5964. The independence of this the said contemporary. The Director of Higher Education as well as who is the Director of Higher Education?
DK Milliman.
As well as the principal of Ramakrishna Nagar College, Karimganj. Obtained by this application, the petitioner has an applicant paid for improvement of the new incumbent holding the post of Director of the principal of such and such. It is brought to the notice of the court that the applicant on 30/01/2023 submitted an application, representations before the present Director of Higher Education Assam as well as the present principal of R.K. Nagar College, Karimganj, pertaining to order at such and such passed in the application of intimating them about the order. After consideration of the court of review that for application of such Committee Director of Higher Education Assam as part number 3 and 4. All right, enable my use.
Just before my learned friend would start arguing the matter, may I just place that the jurisdiction of this matter does not lie before this honorable court. The matter relates to the recruitment of service of the petitioner as a teacher. And as per section 14(3) of the Honorable Administrative Tribunals Act, the jurisdiction lies before the Honorable Tribunal. Your Honor, the Central
Source that
yes.
Now that JNV will come under
Lordships, I'm placing. The English version is starting from page 5, Your Lordships. I have flagged it. ইয়াতে নহয় সেইটো কেটত যাব বুজি পাইছে ৰিক্ৰুটমেণ্টত
Heard Mr. M.R. Singh, counsel appearing for the petition. This for CGC. Anyone is there? Mr. K. Gogo is standing counsel. Learned CGC. Is there CGC is there? Learned CGC for the respondent numbers 1 and 2. Also heard. And it's standing counsel for
respondent number 3 and 5 your lordships
Navodaya Vidyalaya. Respondent number 3 to 5. For respondent number. By placing the notification number GSR G.S.R.748 in bracket capital E dated 17/12/1998 issued by the Ministry of Personnel, Public Grievances and Pensions within bracket Department of Personnel and Training, published in the Gazette of India Extraordinary Part 2 Section 3 subsection in bracket small 1 on 17 December Thursday. Necessity to replace before the court that
serial number 35 your lordships
in terms of said notification there is such and such Navodaya Vidyalaya Samiti registered under Societies Registration Act 1860 is under the jurisdiction of the
Central Administrative Tribunal.
Central Administrative Tribunal. Section 14.
3.
14 bracket 3. 14.3.
Yes, your lordship. Subsection 3. 14.3 of the Administrative
Tribunal Act
1985.
85. Authority for Tavara submitted since the matter relates to recruitment report of teachers in Navodaya Vidyalaya. Jurisdiction is before the Central Administrative Tribunal, not the High Court. Considering the above, and the notification dated 17/12/1998 published in the Gazette of India. Is not inclined to entertain this petition. However, liberty is granted to the petitioner to refer our grievances before the appropriate forum.
Obliged.
এইখনৰ ফুল সেটৰ এটা কপি এটা কেতিয়াবা লাগা হয়
I can provide another copy if your lordships wants. I have another extra set. I can
You
give
should
to
have it. Sometimes you
Yes,
need
yes,
it.
of
We
course.
don't know which are the
Lordships will keep
provision.
this one as well. There's no difficulty. Keep it in the record. Keep that in the record and keep an extra copy. Deeply obliged.
This is regarding my lord, illegal irregular teachers, my lord. And in the midst of filing the petition, my lord, so many numbers of teachers have been regularized, my lord. So I need to take instruction, my lord, whether these petitioners.
On the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, matter is adjourned for the period of 5 and I'm willing to obtain necessary instructions.
26 also same. Obviously.
26 same. My lord, 26 is same. My lord.
Same order.
Lordship, here we have sent a affidavit for vetting, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly take it up after vetting. We will file it, Lordship. Waiting on me.
No, I will take it.
Waiting on I bike say
Mr. Sestri.
yes, your lordship.
What instructions you have?
Inspector, the affidavit I have received, I have to file it, lordship. I just received, my colleague, Dimpi Mutha has given that affidavit. We will send for vetting, lordship.
We have the records of the previous civil rule preferred by the petitioner.
Yes, lordship.
It reflects that after passing of his graduation, he was trying for his appointment in various schools.
Yes, sir.
But he could not get any appointment.
Yes.
And as such, he preferred a writ petition.
Yes.
In the year 1994, praying for a direction.
Yes.
Praying for a mandament.
Yes.
For a direction to the inspector of school, Dorong District Circle.
Yes.
Mongoldoi, to appoint him as an assistant teacher in Dohi Higher Secondary School or any other higher secondary school of the district of Dorong.
Yes.
The court, in that regard, of course, the petitioner filed a representation before the Minister of Education and the Chief Minister and the Joint Secretary, again Minister of Education and the Inspector of Schools. With an order of previous repetition of some other petition.
Yes.
Whereby the appointment of one teacher was recommended by the Education Minister.
Yes.
In spite of that, the petitioner did not get the appointment.
Yes.
Somehow, with all respect, the court passed an order for appointment.
And accordingly, he was appointed on
appointment of that petition.
Yes, sir.
Was recommended by the Minister of Education. It was an order passed sometime in 9th of January 1990.
Yes.
To different petition.
Yes.
Taking the coup on that.
Yes.
The petitioner
moved this.
Filed this petition with that order.
Yes. Earlier civil rule lawsuit.
Earlier,
yes.
Not his civil.
Yes.
Now this civil rule was filed by the petitioner for the first time in 1994.
Yes, 3010.
Earlier writ petitions were considered by division bench. 226.
Yes.
Only after Justice UL Bhatt came before the court as the Chief Justice it was. So this time with regard to the present petitioner, the court on 12th of August 1994 passed an order.
Yes.
Dispose of the representation of the petition, taking into consideration of all aspects within a period of 2 months.
And those, yes.
There was no direction.
No direction. Earlier those things happened, representation disposed, it got everything.
No,
goes
nothing like that.
Yeah.
The earlier case was different because on the which the petitioner took the help, took the coup, right?
Yes. Sir.
But here the court did not pass any order, only to dispose of the
representation. And the inspectors who appointed him on other
Now,
basis.
the facts are different. Here, the petitioner got an appointment from the inspector of
Schools,
schools
yes, initially on ad hoc basis, Lordship.
on ad hoc basis subject to his selection by the district level selection board.
Yes, your Lordship.
That order was passed on 14th of February 1995.
95, yes.
But the difficulty is whoever was representing the respondent education department at a various point of time did not place before the court that statutory rule 1982 came into force for recruitment to the post of assistant teacher in such secondary schools, provincialized secondary. And since 1982, the rule came into force, till date,
Yes.
it is only through direct recruitment. That
Yes.
is following the provisions of Article 14 and 16.
Yes.
Nobody is pointing out before the court. Whether before the division bench which the petitioner annexed,
Yes.
nor in this petition, in which is over the learned single just dispose of the representation of directed to dispose of the. When the petitioner filed this petition in 21, he was 56 years.
Yes.
Now he is 58. But his appointment, the
Still on
rule
ad hoc.
says if any such appointment is made, if it is void ab initio, it is if it not in conformity with this rule,
Yes.
it will be void ab initio.
Yes, your Honor.
Void ab initio. Let us see what kind of affidavit you are going to file.
Yes.
We are looking forward for that kind of affidavit.
বনাইছে ডিম্পিয়ে বনাইছে মোক কৈ চাই ল'ম
When will you file your affidavit?
Lordship, immediately after verification, Lordship. I will file it in the meantime. I'll have to go to it, Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr. SMK Sister Standing Council, Department of School and Secondary Education. Further 3 time granted to the respondent authorities in the Secondary Education Department of file. Just a copy. Interim order is until further order or?
Until further.
Because that order was passed. Eight.
My lord, affidavit has been filed today itself, my lord.
You have filed?
Yes, my lord.
When?
Today itself, my lord. A copy is also provided to the.
Mr. Das, as Das Council appearing for Dalit Standing Council Higher Education for the respondents submitted. Affidavit on behalf of the respondent, Dalit Standing Council Higher Education submitted an affidavit on behalf of the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3 has been filed today by having a copy of the testimony council for the petitioner accepted by Mr. Borua, council. However, the said affidavit of the respondent numbers 1, 2, 3 is not available in the text record. List of the along with it. Meanwhile, the petitioner may file his petitioners may file their reply petition.
My lord, in this case, my lord, on earlier occasion, I have taken time, my lord. There is some mistake on my part, my lord. Some time may be granted, my lord, after due vacation, my lord. I'll
Prepare of the council for the petition and list of the four on the deputy.
Oh, bless.
Last order, Madam. The department is to obtain instruction, Madam,
Mr. Datta, you're appearing for whom?
LGB, my lord. Respondent 4, my lord.
You're appearing for respondent number 7, Mr. Upaminu, it seems.
Respondent number 5.
The order says Mr. Upaminu. Is he available?
Yes, yes.
Arma. Kanda like it's. No, want to. Mr. Upaminu appears for Director of Medical Education. We don't know. What happened thereafter? You appeared.
My lord,
When did you appear before the respondent number 7? Director of Medical Education.
my lord,
When?
my lord, before, after the order, my lord.
What happened
During
thereafter?
1 and 1, I have, they have to submit the report.
On the next date fixed. The Director of Medical Education Assam, respondent number 7. Medical. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. M. Das granted counsel for the petitioner and instruction submitted that pursuant to the order dated 20/04/2022, the petitioner appeared before the Director of Medical Education Assam, respondent number 7. On the next date fixed, the respondent number 7, Director of Medical Education Assam, shall submit the relevant report regarding the fitness of the petitioner in terms of the certificate dated 29/07/2022 issued by the LGB Regional Institute of Mental Health, respondent number 4. List on 9th of May. Copy of this order to Mr. D. Upaminu, Dundee Council, Health Department, for his respondent number. Mr. Upaminu.
Yes, Lordship.
List the report.
Lordship, Lordship, I have received instruction, Lordship, from the DME, Lordship. It says, Lordship, he will have to appear before the GMC for Lordship verification because that was done by a private Lordship institution. So he will have to be personally appear, Lordship, before the GMC, Lordship. So his phone number may be given and Lordship will Lordship will examine him because in this report, Lordship, it is said he may be fit for work at present, Lordship. May be fit. So, Lordship, we have to personally examine.
Mr. Upaminu and Dundee Council for the Health and Family Welfare, representing Director of Medical Education. Submitted that the petitioner is required to appear before concerned medical board, Party Medical College, Party, for assessment regarding the assessment completeness for his assessment completeness, medical fitness. Since the medical fitness certificate issued by the number 4 on 29 so by private practicing doctors.
And it indicates he may be.
Ms. Das, counsel appearing for the petitioner within 2 days' time shall provide details and address including telephone comma, mobile number, as well as the email address of the petition. Mr. Dio Govind, for addressing to the Director of Education. And the DME Assam, question number 7, shall intimate the petitioner the date and time and venue before whom the petitioner has to personally appear for the medical. The entire process to be completed on or before 29/04/2023. The concerned committee to assess the medical fitness of the petition to be constituted by the DME Assam shall place the relevant report. Ms. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, shall also intimate the petitioner.
Highly obliged. Admit Director of Medical Health Department.
My lord, today this matter may be passed over for the day, my lord. Mr. Eskadas will be appearing. Otherwise, lordship, affidavit from the departmental respondent will be required, as the matter involves regarding shifting of a school from one village to another village. And certain development also took place, lordship, which we would like to bring on record.
Respondents are yet to file their affidavit in the matter. Respondents in the elementary division. The interim order passed earlier on 24/08/2020 shall remain in force until further order.
Obliged.
List of the 5 weeks needed to be fixed by the registrar. Wait has come for admission. Rule has been issued.
Rule has been issued. Must be in the order.
In this case, rule was issued on 22/12/2022. And the respondent number 7 has been, and respondent number 7 has already appeared in the matter. Service is complete. Matter has been wrongly listed for admission. Registrar shall list this matter for order.
My lord, it may be given for hearing.
9th of May. In the meanwhile, the respondents shall file their respective affidavits.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 7. K. Phupati.
Lordship, we have complied with the order, Lordship. A to D do. We have held the review DPC and the petitioner was promoted to the post of Lordships, Deputy Inspector of Schools, Lordships. After the
Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. SMT 60 Standing Council, Department of School Education, placed before the court a communication number AWE 245/2022/89 10/04/2023 of the state government in the Department of School Education, apprising the court that a review DPC was held on 03/04/2023 and that the petitioner has been promoted to officiate as Deputy Inspector of Schools under the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam as per provision under Rule 11 within bracket small h of the Assam Education Service Rules 1982. Scale of pay in pay band 3, rupees 8,000, that's rupees 35,000. Grade pay of rupees 5,100 plus other allowances as admissible under regulation 4 within bracket small d of the APSC within bracket limitation of functions bracket close regulations 1951 with retrospective effect from 26/11/2014 till his date of retirement with notional benefits in terms of the order, in terms of the notification number AWE 245/2022/87 dated 10/04/2023 issued by the Secretary Government of Assam, Department of School Education. Since the respondent authorities have already complied with the order, it is such and such first in the application number. There is no such contempt part of the respondent according to this contempt petition. On notice of contempt issue of the respondent on 19/02/2020 is hereby recorded. Copy of the order. Copy of the communication dated 10/04/2023 of the state government in the elementary education Department of School Education. Part of that.
Oblige, you know.
Correction of- Huh?
Can we pass over the matter?
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner matter is adjourned for 48 seconds.
Kindly fix it data.
Service report awarded.
Which item? 45. Who is Vijay Chaudhary? Vijay Chaudhary. Still serving?
No, she's not serving now. She's ill, Lordship. She's in leave. And now the 9/4 is the Secretary School Education. He was the earliest Secretary School Education, Lordship. No, 9/4. Higher education. No, second.
as a whole.
It was higher indicate.
Here is the office note dated 19/12/2022. Mr. Ms. Pukan, Standing Council, Department of School Education, apprised the court that the sole contemner namely Dr. Vijaya Chaudhary, former Secretary to the Government of Assam in the Elementary Department, is on leave or
She's seriously ill, but she's on leave. I think
On leave,
Leave.
on medical ground, being
Yes.
seriously ill. And she has been replaced by another secretary.
Sri Narayan Kaur.
In view of the above, the petitioner may do the need. Will not keeping any order.
Yes, yes, okay.
We may be permitted to implement.
File application. For implement, as you know, Mr. Mandal, you must first inform
Yes.
the, do that.
We have to-
Immediately-
we have to
File an
approve.
application, make a mention, will immediately pass the order. Okay? In view of the matter, list this matter after 4 weeks.
Yes.
Like in view of the, Mr. Mandal, learned counsel appearing for the petition. Praise for some time to implement the new income. Prayer list after 4.
Item. Same Millard, same person.
Okay.
Millard, one Millard, request Millard to the court Millard, the GNV school.
That order is coming
Yes,
up,
Millard,
that has
Tuesday,
not been
Millard.
uploaded, right?
Not
That has not
uploaded.
been, it will be uploaded. There are some correction in between this program,